Yes, so we got Bob Smithers. Is that who Miss Hunter going with?
Hunter's going with Bob Smithers. I'm going with my boy, the little man,
Nick Casey. Oh man,
Nick Casey, because he's an underdog on the come up.
Bob Smithers looks like he's been selling some drugs though. I mean, I don't know what's going on.
Well, he's got a shape.
Long hair and scruffiness.
Little man Nick Casey. He's on the come up.
We're good to go.
He's on the come up, bro.
Do we need to? So we're good to go. We need a countdown. Is Miss Hunter? Do we have a thumbs up from Miss Hunter?
That was the deal.
We can start a countdown for this.
He got his boat permit before he got his car license.
Yeah. If she's ready for the countdown, like I can give it. She's in the Discord. I'm assuming that she can hear me and everyone else, and we're good to go.
He won the classic when he was 3. Yo, he is on the come up.
So at this point, we can count down from 3 or 5. You want
2, 1. Hold on, and Smurf.
Smurf go.
Smurf.
I'll go.
And don't worry, I'll sync up your streams in case you guys start off.
What the hell? Bob Smith is a boxer, apparently.
Oh, Miss Hunter already in the lead.
Yeah, I've fucked all everything up.
Dude, look at this Miss Hunter menuing. This is
Too good.
She's taking a good lead already.
Whoa, you can buy some guns? What is this?
I'm not sure my audio and get serious here in a second, but
Damn, you gotta do everything. You gotta fucking get the bait. You gotta get this tackle box together. I mean, what's going on here?
well, so okay. Personally, I find the green worm, the ganja green worm,
Of
and
course.
the
Of course.
3 jig and pigs to be the best here. I use certain bait at certain points. So we'll see what happens here. We're gonna go ahead and go out. I don't know what Miss Hunter's strats are. I've never really seen her run the game. I've seen her play the game. So we'll see how that goes, but I don't think I set my shit up. I'm gonna go ahead and auto reel if I can do that, and set up my tackle box correctly. Make sure I'm on the right setting. So I don't know if she's going out to different parts of the water. I really don't know what Miss Hunter's side is going to be looking like. So I'd keep an eye on that. But basically, the first round here, we buy a $50 reel, a $20 line, and whatever bait or whatever lure that we want to go with. And then we're going to be looking to try to find the bigger fish. Straight up, in my personal opinion, this is the best fishing game that exists. I've really not seen too many good fishing games, and this is definitely up there. So I'm kind of looking for the bigger fish here, and it may or may not come. Like it's really RNG dependent. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna use the yellow worm for the next tournament, but for this one I'm using this green worm because it should have gone to green worm. And like, if anything, I'll take a smaller fish at the beginning. The first tournament and the second tournament really aren't that bad. It's towards the end where you get to really catch nothing but basically bigger fish. So like I'm off to a really bad start.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Because basically I'm trying to catch this small fish that may not even weigh up. But basically, I'm looking for the bigger fish, and you can go to different parts of the lake, and you can try different things. But mostly, you want to be close to the dock so you can come back and get back to the dock and weigh your fish in. And that's basically it. Other than that, you're smoking some chronic,
Hell yeah,
and you are drinking some
Sakis.
some liquor,
yeah.
whatever it be, and you're playing this game, so that's pretty much what it is. So you hold B and A while reeling this fish to do like a super reel or whatever.
So we did it.
And
Pyramid.
once you get to 0 feet, you come in, and
I almost got burned too.
that fish didn't even weigh up. So just like I was saying, like I'm pretty much wasting my time with that small fish. I should be going for the bigger ones.
Your message was not sent because you are sending messages too quickly?
Yeah.
There's several things you can buy. You can buy better fish finders, and you can buy faster engines, and you can buy better rod,
more void.
lure, and
Huh?
You are now free to spend.
line. But
Yeah.
basically, I'm really hoping to get some good RNG, which I've seen none of so far. Which is really going to come into play because I had excellent RNG in this run. So, like, I highly doubt I'm going to be PBing with this. My PBU is pretty good. Miss Honor, I know, has found some monster bass strats, and they are insanely deep. But
Dude, let's take a shot for those monster bass strats.
Yeah, if you see on Miss Honor's side that she starts busting monster basses, you need to get fucking high and drunk to that because so I'm coming up with nothing but weak ass small fish here, so I gotta get on the come up here, that's for sure. Miss Honor's probably already on the got like 3 fish by now. And you catch nothing but bass in this game. If you try to catch pike or trout, they won't count towards your box. So basically, that's a rip as well. If you cook one of those and start fishing for that, it's no good. So I'm trying to catch the bigger fish here, and it's not rolling out for me. So hopefully Miss Honda's having some better luck, but we'll see if her gameplay holds up for the whole run. Because
Yeah.
this game is pretty RNG dependent. But in my opinion, like I said, it's the best fishing game. Like I've not really played any fishing game that are any better than this, so this is where it's at. Fuck, what are the fuck fuzziness Fuzzy Balls was doing? His little runs of some shitty fishing game TV.
Yeah.
So hopefully this is a big one. I think that was a big fish, and I don't think he's gonna fucking come down here. Kind of sucks.
Oh, come on.
That big fish, if I would have caught that, that would have been a big deal,
Yeah.
but
Well, what's going on, man? Come on.
What is going on?
it's a rough start, but hopefully if I know I'll load another bowl here, we'll get on target here. Alright, so this is the fucker that I want. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
So that's on the come up right there. That's what Rollin Deep is looking like. So I need to catch so basically you catch 5 fish, and the most, the biggest fish that 5 fish that you catch is what you weigh in. So you can get like all 5 2-pound fish, and then find out that sucks ass, which you're not going to win any tournaments with that. And you need to catch fish that are this size here, which these weigh out to be either 5 to 9 pounds. It really depends. The early game is rather rough because the reel doesn't reel them in very quickly at all. So like you're slowly reeling these things in at the beginning of the game, but right there I know I made a huge play. I got a 5-pounder, which is pretty much as shitty as like the bigger ones get, because you can get up to 9 pounds with that size. There's another size up that goes like I think 10 to 20, and then there's the monster basses that can be like 30 to 80 pounds. Which, like, if you catch one of those fish, you can just go ahead and weigh in and not even catch any other fish the whole day, basically, which is why that would be a legit strat. Miss Hunter has found a spot that seems like she's caught a monster bass before. I'm not sure if it's insanely credible, like where it's like you can go to that spot every time and get it. But we'll see what happens with this race, because I've already caught one solid size fish here. I need to catch like 4 more, whether they're like 2 feet or not. It really doesn't matter for the first one. I have specific pound totals at the end that I use. So like how many pounds I need at each tournament, so I know like what I'm aiming for. And it's just a matter of running into the bigger ones. You can settle with smaller fish at the beginning, but at the end you need like all 7 pound, which I got really good RNG in my PB, which is why I don't. That'll be happening.
There's not right sprinkles.
Yeah.
Mr. Sprinkles.
I just like the OK hand sign RPG's given up there in the corner. That
Oh hell
Yeah.
this is gonna be a fresh run, fresh race. I'm feeling it here. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, I'm really not sure. I don't have Miss Honor up or anything like that. I don't know what she's.
Well, she's already like on the 2nd tournament, so.
Yeah.
RPG's like, yeah. Yeah.
So this might not even weigh up because it's a fucking small fish. Alright, it's a 2 pound 8 ounce, so I need 3 more. and hopefully they're all big ones, but. So basically, I have notes for what to equip and what to have for each tournament, and it seems like some bigger lines may affect if the bigger fish even go after your bait, as well as like what bait you have equipped. So like all that kind of matters. So I have like written down the strats that I should need for doing that correctly. So I don't really have a problem with that. Finding the big fish can be a problem though, because they don't always come up. Especially at the beginning, it seems like it's more smaller fish all over the place. Towards the end of the tournament, like the bigger ones are more common.
You'll be catching a lot of fish here, huh?
Yeah.
Rice sprinkles. The crack open the chips.
Oh yeah.
Definitely like a pretty shitty start. I mean, like I said, like the reeling in the fish is really slow until you get a better reel. Like they reel in extremely slow towards the beginning of the game until you get that fixed. And as far as like, I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the game, you're most likely to get smaller fish to pop up than the bigger ones, so it gets kind of shitty at the beginning of the game trying to get 5+ pound
Trying to
fish
get the
pop up.
dips.
But this is definitely the game to get drunk and fire up some chronic too, so you got that going on.
Burn your chronic update.
Like, absolutely, while you're playing it and going for a world record, you should be drunk and stoned out of your mind. I really just can't find... the bigger fish. They're not popping up for me.
Decide to bust out a sandwich instead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's not jerk chicken and fresh cheese. So are we getting high for this fishing trip or RPG?
Well, I'm pretty fucked up.
It's
But I just caught a less than 2 pound fish, which doesn't even register.
listen. What the fuck?
Yeah. I've had a rough start for sure. Definitely gonna be behind this first split by quite a bit.
I think Casey's getting fucked in the ass right now. So is there a difference between all the fishermen or what's going on here?
Well, they all say they have different specialties, but I don't know if it matters which character you select. But I know what bait you equip and what season it is and what tournament you're in. All depends on.
Bob Smithers is going in raw right now.
Depends on what you do there.
Yeah.
Really bad day one for me. Still on day one. I don't have shit really. Besides one good fish. looks like. Another one.
Whoa, are we talking about fucking Pokemon Gold Race and the
Yeah.
ratio? What is the consensus, do you know?
What? Sorry?
You know what the consensus is like? What's going on with everyone?
Oh, well, Dustin was like, you guys can go ahead and do the race without me. And I'm like, well, one doesn't want to do that. So it's like, either we're doing it all together or we're not doing it.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that as well. It's gonna take the time it needs to take.
No, it's
but,
like
yeah,
bullshit because you guys waited like 3 or 4 weeks for me, probably longer.
yeah,
And then to just do a race without people who want it.
yeah. And honestly, like right now, I don't care about waiting more since I have work again and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, it was like I said, I'm available any night.
Yeah.
Preferably the weekends or
Yeah, if we can like do it on like Saturday or Sunday, that would be perfect.
yeah. Pretty much whenever at this point.
Yeah.
As long as I'm not working. I'm gonna switch to my laptop. So I'm rolling out, but I'll be back.
Rolling out. Rolling back in.
Rolling. Oh,
Holy shit, I heard myself.
yeah, I forgot I have to change this back. Alright, that should be better.
Oh yeah.
Even though I sound like from outer space.
The rugged mic.
Alright, that's finally something good happening. Yeah, I really have no idea what's going on this Honor side. I don't have that up. But
Well, I can tell you this much: she's
got
fishing.
on the come up with a 7-pound, 8-ounce fish, and I'm on top of these boards. So pretty bad start, but hopefully that comes down. Let me go ahead and weigh in. So for the first tournament, I have an estimate of 57 pounds needed to get first. So I need to get 20, or let's see, 47, 37, 27. Yeah, 37 more pounds in the next 2 days, basically. So that was an average day, but hopefully, like, you get 5 big fish every day. But it doesn't always happen when you get shit. So this is good luck here. This is going well. It's what I like to see. Unfortunately, like I said, my reel is really bad, so reeling these big fish in like far out like this takes a while because the reel's just slowly reeling it in, and until you get a better reel, it's like that. So, but it's worth it to go for a big fish like this, even if he's far out. So. Yeah, it's taking a while, but it's well worth it because it's better to have the bigger size fish fill up to your 5, because then you can skip catching fish on the 3rd day if it goes really well. Like you can catch enough in the first 2 days to not have to catch anything on the 3rd day for the first tournament. So finally I got him in, which is a 7-pounder, which is absolutely worth my time. Because that's like worth 4 small fish right there in one. So, like you can catch 4 small fish and it's still not as worth your time as catching that one. So hopefully the luck continues for me, we'll see. It's definitely a bad start and I will definitely lose time on my first segment. And absolute shit here. Yeah, this is what I like to see. Again, it's far out there, but later in the game, it's really no issue at all once you get the better reel. But right now, it just takes a fucking while to get some of these big ones from far out. But it's better to get the big fish than fuck around and waste your time with the smaller size fish. They're more common towards the end of the game, but at the beginning of the game, it's just good shit. So with that, I mean, I would say definitely pour another shot and get it rolling.
You rolling? Rolling.
Yeah, I was talking, but I don't know if people were hearing me for a while.
No, I heard you. I'm just like, sitting here. He's fishing.
So I caught a couple big fish. I'm already starting to lose time, but I'm on the come up, so no big deal. Really rough start because I was coming up on nothing. But I know the, so like I said, every tournament I have a set amount of pounds that I need to catch to most likely win the tournament. So I know how much I need to get. I still need to, you know, a bit more, but my PB was already done with this tournament this far in, which is unfortunate because I'm only on day 2, so I got a whole other day after this. Catching fish, so I'm already going to be like very significantly behind. I might just leave my bait out here for a minute and take a minute to smoke.
Gonna take a quick smoke.
Well, it just really isn't going my way, and the run's kind of dead. This is like just to catch a small ass fish at the end. It's very like sometimes you will get a fucking big fucking fish right at the end, but you know, we're gonna have to accept that fucking small ass. So I need basically another 20 pounds before I can continue, and I'm already losing time on this for a second. So I was already done with this. My PB. But there's quite a bit more to go. More bad luck, basically. Unless this is worth my time, which is not worth my time. I'll just catch this if I can. Just catch this thing. Really not going well at all. And I don't even know if he's gonna come back. That's a question mark. And just as I'd love to see, absolutely nothing. So I think I'm just gonna throw this next one out there and fire up the next bowl because why the hell not?
Sparking it up.
I should be done with this tournament. I'm losing 5 minutes and counting on day 2. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is absolutely good. Where were these fuckers at earlier on? I get 2 big fish right here. So if you can just like non-stop, like keep grabbing these, you're on point. That's how you do it. You just want to catch these big fish. The smaller ones, like I said, like you can catch like 3 or 4 small ones and have it be worth about 1 of these. So you want to catch this. There's bigger fish than this. There's a bigger size, and then there's the monster bass, which is like even a different color at that point. And you can't catch the other 2 fish, the trouts and the pikes, because that won't count towards bass fishing. It's only bass that you can catch in this tournament. This is a pretty solid size fish here that I'm about to catch. It's gonna take a minute though. The early game is absolutely rough. I did pretty well. My PB, which is why I'm not really worried about it. I need 50 more pounds. Pretty sure I'm hoping that Miss Honnor's on to the second tournament. I don't know. It pretty much gets easier from there because you're supposed to win this first one and then have enough money to buy all the shit that matters and make things faster. The first one's kind of rough because you only have $100 that you start out with, and you can only buy certain things. But after that, you get pretty much the best equipment for the rest of the game. So, I don't know, I'm gonna fire one up here. I just need to catch one more fish, and then I'm done with day 2, then I'm on day 3, but I'm already 10 minutes behind. Oh, here we go. I need this. Okay, hold up. Hold up. This is a massive fucking fish. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let me just fucking catch this thing. This is a fucking massive fish here. This is a big one. This is a huge come up for me if I can grab this. This is well over 10 pounds. This is a fucking monster. Hell yeah, Rollin deep. 12 feet away. Come on, baby. This is the biggest one so far. This is probably the biggest one I've ever caught if I can get this. 3, 2, 1, 0. Caught. Look at this fucker. 11 pounds, 8 ounces. 11 fucking pounds. I can fucking throw it in after like 2 fish now. Holy shit. An 11 pound fucking fish. That is
11 pound dick.
That is fucking huge. That's a record for me. That's the biggest one I've ever caught. Right there, rolling deep in the marathon. So weigh that shit. I only need to get 57 pounds. I have 54, so I need like basically one fish that's like 2.5 pounds. That is 11 pounds. Holy fuck, that was amazing. That was rolling deep. That is that's the biggest fish I've ever caught playing this game ever. Miss Hunter has caught the monster bass, which is 30 plus pounds. It goes up to 80, I believe. That one, it has a different, you can definitely tell while you're catching it, it's a different size. Then this is a very small one. That was like a fucking humongous one. I'm pretty hyped about that catch. I'm feeling good about that. So here I really only need to catch 2 small ones or 1 small one even, if it's enough. And I can just weigh in and get first. One big one would guarantee it, but actually just went ahead and took that small one there. Really close to finishing the first one. 11 pounds though on that. That's fucking amazing. That roll is pretty fucking deep. I caught an 11-pound fish on the It's not a common thing. Commonly, you just come up empty, or get a small fucking fish that doesn't weigh up. So really close to finishing the first tournament. My PB was done 15 minutes ago though, so I'm well behind. So I'm gonna go and spark one up to the fact that I got an 11-pounder. And I've seen nothing but shit on day 3. Hopefully that'll change soon because this is wasting some time. Yeah, I'm just going to catch this. I just need 2 small ones at this point. Like, even though I caught that 11-pounder, like, just the fact that I've been running dead on most of these casts has cost me a lot of time. Like, if I catch that 11-pounder along with a bunch of other big ones, like, pretty quickly, like, then it can be a time save. Because I didn't catch, like, the highest I caught was a 7-pound something in my PB, and I just stacked like a shit ton of 7-pounders on day 1, and I was just like back to back to back. I didn't even like head deep into this lake. I just caught a shit ton of big fish. Hopefully this weighs up, or else that was a waste. Okay, that's legit. One more, we'll cap it off. Just gonna catch a small one and end it. Really bad day 1. Lost about 20 minutes, and that's if I can catch one within 2 minutes. And we'll start day 3. Hopefully the luck definitely changes around. I had like mid-game I think wasn't so good, and then like very late game there was just one day that was just ridiculous where I just caught nothing but 7-pounders, and it was absolutely insane. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know where the fuck Miss Honor's at. I'm hoping she's in like fucking the second tournament by now. Cause I'm really having it rough here. Not coming up with a solution here to the end of the first tournament. I could end it with what I have now and it would probably work, but Just like all I need is a fucking small fish. This is getting ridiculous. I think I might go grab the 40 ounce of Old English here. I have gotten 2 pikes here and no small fish, which is what all I need is a small fish, and I can't even come up with that. That is ridiculous. Like this is like the worst day one that you can have, or first tournament. Pebble Lake. This is fucking bad. Although the 11 pounder was fucking hella high. Everything else has been not very much a good thing. Finally, something I can end this with, possibly. I need this to weigh up, for fuck's sake. Okay. I'm gonna weigh in and head on to the second tournament. This is only 22 minutes behind my PB. Really bad start, but now I should be able to buy the better shit and go on with it. Yeah. So I didn't need that last fish at all, of course. I could have weighed in at 57. I had like 56.15 and he had a 56.80. Here I buy the best reel and the best rod, because you know I like the rods, the big ones. I need to change the bait here and then do this here. So now that I have the better equipment, it's easier to reel them in, so hopefully they just fucking show up. So this is the second tournament. I got first place in the first tournament. I still have a really bad engine, and the fish finder I really don't end up buying at all, because I just kind of ride it out. So hopefully we just get back to back big fish to pop up here for the second tournament and get back on the come up. With better equipment, I can reel them in much easier, and they will go for this bait. See if I can find them. definitely gonna torch up some more here, and then probably grab that Old English that I have in the fridge and fire that up. This is very useful here. Okay, now we're on to some shit. So if it blinks like that, that means that if you don't let go of your fucking, if you don't let up on it a little bit, the fish is gonna take your bait. And if you risk pushing the left and right directional button, you also risk letting go of the fish as well, because jerking the D-pad too much can result in you losing the fish. So we got a 7-pounder there. That's very good. We're back. We're on the come up. We're just going after Earl Green. So at this point, like basically all I'm doing is buying better engines later in the game to make the boat go faster. I have the best reel, the best rod, and the only bait that I'm going to be using. So later in the game, all I'm doing is improving my engine with the money that I get for each tournament. So it's basically just finding a fishing method that works, and you want to catch the bigger ones all throughout. But you can settle with a couple of small ones for the first few tournaments. Towards the end, you need all big fish, or else you can't win. You need to have 99 to 100 pounds on the last tournament, adding up between 3 days. So you basically need like all high or mid 7-pound fish for the final tournament, and that one's kind of rough. So your run can be like pretty solid up to that point, and then you can definitely lose it on the final tournament because you have to catch a lot of fucking fish. They all have to roll, like, and the thing is, like, you can get a bunch of big ones and they can be like 5 or 6 pounds, but you need the 7-pound or higher on the final that you need to add up to like 33 plus pounds every day on average. And that's pretty fucking high. So we got, you know, we're on the come up here. So you, with the new equipment that I have, you can easily see how much faster I'm reeling these in, and it's harder for them to, you know, get off the hook. So the game becomes a lot easier at this point, because with this equipment that I have, I'm reeling in these bigger fishes much faster. And that's basically all there is to it. Other than that, you go ahead and torch up that bowl, and you spark up that chronic, and you load up your bong or your pipe, and then after that you go ahead and take a shot or take a nice little drink here while you're playing this game, because this is hella chill. This is probably the most chill speed game that there is. The music is fucking absolutely amazing, and it's definitely the best fishing game that there is by far. So gonna catch a few more fish here, then weigh in. We're on day 2, so we'll see what happens. I didn't split for day 1. I'm gonna have to skip that one on my thing. Hell yeah, we got the split audios on. So we'll be hearing that throughout the run. So at this point, like, I'd be done in 2 minutes here with this lake on my PB. That's definitely not happened. I just started this fucking lake. I was rolling at my PB. It wasn't until I think the next lake where I started to lose, you know, a good chunk of time. The next lake is an hour-long split. That sounds like my weakest one. Whereas like it only took me an hour for 2 tournaments and then a whole hour for the third one. That would be my big time save. Right here, I had a really good segment where the first 2 went really fucking well. Like, they were just rolling up. The big fishes were just fucking coming at it in my PB. So we'll see what happens. Probably gonna grab that OE out the fridge and get it rolling. That's what I have planned. After I torch the rest of this bowl and see what's up. Miss Honnor's probably ahead of me, but I don't know how her luck has been. Might as well go for the big boy strats at her level and just go for the monster bass strats. So I got another big one, so this is actually starting to come along. For day 2, this isn't bad. Like, that's a pretty good rate. I got 2 7-pounders, a 5-pounder. Like, this is going really well. I could finish this in 2 days and skip the third. How this is going, if I get like 2 more big ones, because that would be all big ones, and I could easily, like, I could get like I think 2 or 3 big ones and 2 small ones on day 2 and still skip day 3 at that rate. Because my target here is to get 64 pounds in the second tournament, and I already have like 20 something with 2 more fish to catch on day 1. So if it goes really well and I'm able to catch nothing but big fish, I can easily skip a day or a day and a half, depending on how it goes in the first couple of days. The first one really wasn't, it was really shitty. It was getting really bad luck. The second tournament is honestly above average so far. We'll see how it continues to progress. So with that, I'm going to torch the rest of this and grab that 40 and get the rest of this run popping. So nothing's coming up for me right now, but might as well torch one up. So if you just let your bait like wait out there, like it's really rare that anything will happen. Like reeling in will usually spawn fish of different types, but if you just leave it out there, it doesn't really seem like anything happens. Like this is a good example for you on my stream. So spark it up. Like if I just leave it out there, which I mean, hopefully you would guess that someone would jump on your dick if you just leave it out there, but it's not happening. In this game, you have to like reel in smoothly, and every, I would say 5 feet that you reel it in, you have a chance of like a fish appearing or not, on average or so. Where you cast it and where you do, like, that's all something that's probably predetermined when your file starts up. It might be like, you know, Pokemon RNG, like crazy wild. It could be a lot of things in this game. I haven't really looked into it to the point where I really know the overall details, but I do know that, like, depending on what reel you have, what line you have, what rod you have, what bait you have, like everything adds up to what's going to happen, as well as like where you're going, where you cast, where you drive the boat, all of that adds up into an RNG factor. that's like preset. So whatever, I'll take that. We'll get one more, then I'll weigh in. I'm gonna beat out this first day, but like if I don't get all big ones, it's hard to skip a full day. I need to get 64 pounds total, and that only, you know, like, I mean, just do the math. If you have 15 slots and they're all 2-pounders, that's like, let's see here, 30. That's 30 pounds that you'll have, and I need to get 64. So, like, any small one that I catch is really just an unfortunate thing, and like that one I just let off the hook because I don't even want to battle a small fish 80 feet out of the water. I let up on that one intentionally. So I don't know, it's time to spark another one, and then I'll get around, like I need to get around that 40. Of OE, Rollin D, playing the Bassmasters Classic. Getting some bad RNG, sparking it up. Oh, here we go. That's more like it. That's helpful. That needs to happen like every minute for me. I just need to pull in a big fish like this. That would speed things up. It's not, we're not at a very good rate right now catching big fish though. I went like 10 minutes without catching that one. So 29, I just need 35 more pounds for the second tournament before I can end it. So I'm gonna go ahead and weigh in here. There's a fucking boat like, right in between the fucking dock. What the fuck are you doing, man? You weigh in and I'm well ahead. That was a pretty good overall day. It took a while. It took more than it should need to. But overall, like, that was a pretty solid. Only one small fish and 4 big ones. That's a pretty good ratio. So here we go, day 2. Sparking it up. Nothing good so far. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I'm pretty hyped about that 11-pounder though that I caught. That's a record for me. It was a different size. It was coming out of the water differently. That's something that I would definitely enjoy to watch back. So that's solid. So at this point I need 29 pounds before I can cash in. Looking like it's time to spark up another bowl. Sparking it up. Like I said, just leaving your fucking bait out there really doesn't do anything. Like, I don't think anything will show up. You have to fucking reel it in from time to time, or you have like no chance in anything showing up. Especially what you're looking for, which is a big fat juicy dick. So that's good. Came up on what I'm looking for there, a big juicy, thick, hard dick in my face. I'm gonna grab that old English here and keep it rolling. Not sure where Miss Honnor's at, if she's in Kearney 3. In my PB, I was in Kearney 3 at that point. So it's not unreasonable. She could even be on, like, coming close to the end of Kearney 3 at this point, if she's on her and seeing the good pace. I am on a pretty bad pace, but things are coming up because we're, pretty close to getting what I need for the second journey. I need 24 more pounds, which that can be done with like almost all small ones if you really have to do it. But I'm looking to catch like 4 more big fish, and whatever the rest of the small fish. And the luck continues. Having a good day 2 overall. 8:15 a.m. on the top left clock. Coming up on your third big one is pretty good. That's solid pace. So I know that this day 2 is going well. Shitty start, like I just couldn't get anything going. Definitely would have been a reset during RTAs. Not trying to continue on with plus 20 minutes on the first day. I'm only coming up on 5-pounders though. That's what's coming up empty for me. I need 28 more pounds. 18 more pounds. Looks like 18. The problem is, if I was hitting if I was hitting 11-pounders like back to back, compare that to 5. That's over twice as much. So that's. If every time I was hitting 11-pounders, that was crazy that I hit that 11-pounder. I haven't seen anything that big in the first lake before. I didn't know that was a thing, that you could actually even get that high of a fish in the first tournament. That's pretty crazy that I caught that. I mean, there's just a lot of randomness in this game, and like coming up on shit like that is pretty intense. So yeah, I'm gonna get torch the rest of this and grab the OE at this point. So an absolutely shitty cast there. Back in it though, we're cracking it open. And we're about to get into this. Come on! Yeah, that's good. Fine. Either way, you know, I'll take either of them. I didn't know there was 2 of them. putting up a fight, but at the end of the day, I'll stick my dick in his ass. So. So nothing but 5-pounders. That's kind of weak. That's kind of weak. I should be getting 7-pounders at minimum. 5 is like 4 5s in a row. That's kind of shitty luck to be getting big size fish, but only the weakest, you know, of big fish. That kind of fucking sucks. I'll take whatever at this point. I can catch a bunch of small fish and finish this out if I had to. For day 2, we just gotta finish this shit up. I need to hurry because this pace is shit. But at the same time, like, you gotta be patient in this game and look all around and make sure you don't skip over fish that would be worth your time. Here we go. We're on the comment. So under, like, you know, in game time in the top left, if you're getting under like 10 a.m., you know, all big fish, you're on a solid pace for the most part. Under 9 is like insanely good, and it's possible, it's more than possible. But like under 10 is a pretty solid, like, average pace that you can get. So this is a pretty solid day altogether. So I'm pretty happy with this. I got a full rack of big fish. But they're all 5 pounds. They should be over. That's the unfortunate part. Like, but I only need 9 more pounds at this point, so that can be done in like 4 small ones, if it really fucking came down to it. Or 2 more 5s. That's fine. So we're gonna weigh in with that. That's a pretty okay day too. It was unfortunate that they were all fucking 5 pounds, because I could have ended it right there. But we gotta continue on day 3. So I'm already starting to lose time once again on PB, so this is kind of fucked. Still like sub 5 hour pace? Easily sub 5. But sub 4 is looking like it's not gonna happen for this run, unless I get ridiculous luck. Yeah, this is good old bad luck that I don't like to see. Fucking bullshit. Not rolling deep. Come on. Just take another sip of that fucking OE. Come on. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely rolling deep on that. Rolling deep. I take a sip of the OE, the Old English, and it starts happening. That's what it is. That is the reality. That is what's going on here. You take a sip of that OE, and the shit falls in your favor. We're gonna have to sip that a bit more. That's why I absolutely recommend drinking and smoking while you speedrun this game, if that's what you want to call it, because you just get high and stoned, and you catch fish, and you feel it. Hell yeah! So I just need one more fiber. I need like 2 now. I can catch a small fish, and then actually, I don't even need another big fish. I just need one small one. So not like too far behind. Like this could be sub 4:30 if I really get my shit rolling. I'm gonna switch over to the Jig and Pig, which is where it just goes unrelentlessly deep, because the Jig and Pig is like absolutely the shit in this game. The first couple I like to take the worms because it seems to be okay. The Jig and Pig goes unrelentless. So all I need is a small fish at this point. We've had this problem the last fucking leg. It didn't show up. Like, all I need is a small fish at this point. I can fucking finish it. And I don't even get that. That's fucked. Here we go. Okay, finally. This can end it right here if it weighs out. Okay, I'm rolling in with that. So we're gonna head on to day 3. I'm about a half an hour behind, and it is what it is. Mostly due to the first tournament being complete shit. That wasn't too bad. I lost maybe 5 minutes. That wasn't terrible.
What the fuck is this, a race? I mean, you better fucking reset or do something about that shit, man. Step up your fucking game. The fucking wreck split, man. What the hell, man? What are you doing this shit, man? Wasting time. Wasting time. Just fucking, God, disgraceful. Fucking bullshit, man. Not rolling deep.
Alright, so we got a better engine so I can drive around better. This one, yeah. This is where I can actually definitely save time. My gold split's even better, and this is probably the worst split in my PB. So if anything, this is where I save time. I should be equipping the jig and pig though before I do this. So I'm gonna go ahead and quick reel it and equip that jig and pig and start it up. At this point, the worms are pretty much useless. I'm gonna use the jig and pig for the rest of the game and keep exactly what I have equipped for the rest of the game. The only thing I'll be doing is buying engines and basically rolling around. So I need to get a certain amount of pounds for each tournament to pretty much get first. I don't need to get first, but I want to go ahead and make sure I win the tournaments. I'm not sure what Miss Honor is doing or where she's at, but we are on to Lake 3 myself. Really rough start, but this can easily change. This is where I can save time and hopefully it happens. So far not great, but let's see. Small fish that I might actually want to fucking catch. Just because this is, yeah, not rolling out. Guess that's what's looking down to. Maybe try to find a better spot. Yeah, this is a rough hand here to be dealt. I mean, it just so happens that sometimes when you cast, like, nothing appears. I'm really just looking to come up on non-stop big fish here, but this is not ideal. So already we're pretty much right there with PB of how shady this split's going. Hopefully I can find a better area or do something. Because almost coming up on 8 a.m. game time and having no fish, that's a bad draw. You want to have like 2 or 3 fish coming up on 8 a.m. if you're doing really well. So this first bit of Lake Ronkonkoma has been fucking dick slapping my face and then pounding my ass, and I've just been taking it all in here. Which is fine, because I mean I can handle it, so. bad luck. Shitty, like 3, which I need to catch more. I need to get 74 pounds instead of 64. That's a whole nother 10 pounds before I can end this lake than the last one. So it gradually gets more difficult to win these tournaments. And as far as how many big fish that you have to catch each day, and this is a very bad start. I mean, up on 8-11 in the game time, and still absolutely empty. Because it's 7 minutes already on my fucking in-game timer, and I have 0 fish for this tournament, so it's like no progress since this has started. Which I'm pretty sure this is basically what happened in my PB, something very similar, because this is not a good segment either in my PB. But it doesn't, like, help to, you know, be doing horribly right now. I'm just gonna take this at this point. When it gets towards the later, you have to get back to the dock before 3 p.m. or else you get DQ. Like you lose pounds for every minute that you're gone. So like you basically have to get that shit in before 3. So if it's that bad to the point where you're not getting anything up to 3 p.m., it's going very badly, and you're looking to lose more than 30 minutes on one segment, possibly an hour, due to losing the fucking tournament and getting complete shit, which this is not looking good. So I don't know, I might grab a fucking snack at this point, because that's more productive than the fishing that I've been doing for this segment. So I'm thinking of grabbing some Italian bread and firing that up. That's a better decision than not grabbing it and eating that. But here we go. Here we fucking go. That's more like it. About fucking time. Then this happens. 9 a.m. and I've finally come up on one decent fish. So now we're on the come up. That helps. If you can catch one every hour, you're pretty much safe. But that's one every two. He motherfucker in first got 21. I got 9. Like, it's time to grab a fucking loaf of bread and figure things out. I'm gonna throw this out there and go handle that. So this little fucker's been on me since I've left. That's great. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Excellent return. Coming right back to some chronic. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. We in there. We in there. That's all I need to see. On and popping while I'm drinking my fucking 40. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna weigh in. I must have drove out. I must have rolled out there, man. This ain't fucking close. I'm not even close to the dock. Better luck this time around, because I can still come up here. The split was like pretty fucking bad in my opinion. Definitely the worst fucking split. What's here? But I'm struggling just as bad almost. I mean, we got back on the come up though, so we're just gonna keep that rolling and continue to drink this Old English here and see what's going on. Because that seems to be increasing the natural gameplay. Like almost every time I take a sip of the OE, like fucking something good happens. So we need to get back on that. Looks like that small fish really doesn't help too much. Like I can grab it, but defeats the purpose when if you catch a bigger one, then it's like 3 or 4 times better than that. So I don't know. It looks like I'm gonna have to grab one at the end here because nothing else is going on. That's kind of unfortunate. All right. So if you were to know how the fish finder works, you should be able to find the bigger fish like on command, and you should be able to do all that, but it seems like that's more of a hassle than just YOLOing it in this game. This looks And hey, is he gonna come over here though? That's fucking okay. So you see how like that keeps blinking like that? I have to let up on my shit because if I keep reeling in and it's blinking like that, you'll fucking lose your lure and you'll lose the fish and it'll feel like fucking shit. So you don't want that. You definitely don't fucking want that. So that wasn't even that great. I have to get 74 pounds at the end of day 3. All right. Honestly, pretty good shit. Like, I can save time if this continues. 824 in game time, having 3 bigs and 1 small, and you only need 1 more fish. That's rolling pretty deep. That's pretty solid. So even though it's kind of hit and miss, overall this is a good fun segment. I should be saving time here, even with how long it took me to get the first fish and all that. Like this, I should be saving time. That's just how like weak the split is in my PB. Everything else is pretty solid. Yeah, that was fucking good. So 1 more, and then let's see where I'm at. I need to get 74 pounds at the end of this room. And oh hell yeah. Like this is popping off right now. I'm hitting the money. Okay. Will the luck continue? Oh, yes, it will. Yes, it fucking will. I guess this can easily gold here if this continues. I can almost be back ahead, like, well, almost. Like, it's... This could be a big come up. Definitely looking to save some time here, the way this is going. So I need 19 more pounds. Which pretty much means all big fish. That's basically what's telling me. Hell yeah. So they better just roll right on up. Come on now. Yeah. So my PB is finished with this lake half a minute ago. So it depends like how much longer this lake takes, and that was not good. But I did get lucky right off the bat, so it's not bad so far. And this is very nice. This will help. Yeah, I'm definitely looking to save some time, unless this takes another 26 minutes. I like 3 fish in 26 minutes is... That's basically what it's going to take for me to lose time here. So this should be definitely gold. If I can get it together, I can pull out a gold split here. And then like, if I like, I don't know, if it's really fucking good, I can PB. But that like coming back from how shitty this started out, like, I don't really see it happening, but we'll see. So we're looking to catch, like, let's see here, we'll see how it's doing. 5. We're looking to catch 3 more 5s, basically, if it's at this rate. I have 6, so I need 14 more. which basically means it could happen in 2 7s or it could happen in 3 5. Whatever comes first. This could be good. This could be really good. I just need to avoid this. Okay. Very nice. See, like that's what, like if you're looking at the in-game timer and you see the 809 and you see that like this is my 4th. This is my 4th. I need 1 more or something. Or 2 more. This is my 3rd. Like well, even like 3 fish in you're looking at the in-game timer 8:13 a.m. Like that's really fucking good. Because sometimes you get up to that point, you get up to 0 easily. So to have 3 at that point, you're solid. So that's really good. Especially that's a 7. I can get off with 1 more 7 pounds. Oh yeah, getting off. Huh? Dick smack in my face. Getting off all over me. Hell yeah. I can be, I was 30 minutes behind about after fucking the seconds, but I can be like 5-6 minutes behind if I get another 7 right here. Like this can be turned around as if this keeps continuing. I need a 7 pound or 2 5s at this point, like, or I think 1 5 and a 2 would be fine. So catching a small fish at this point is not the worst thing. But here we go. This could be the 7. If this is a 7, this is the end. Like this is a huge gold. Huge, like 16-minute gold. A bit less than that, like we're looking at like 15, but like this is fucking, this is good. Like even as a 5, I can catch a small fish and still finish this out. Under 9, if you weigh in before 9 a.m., you are rolling deep in this game. That's looking like it might happen. And it's a fucking 7, and it takes me over the top. I don't need to catch another fish. Weigh in now. That's excellent. This is a huge gold. This will be first. Just need to make it back. Yeah. Easy first. Big fucking goal. This is huge. This is a huge come up.
Damn, son. Come on. Holy a fresh gold split. I'm rolling deeper than I've ever rolled before on this motherfucking split. Rolling way too deep, my son. Whoa!
Huge come up on there. That was huge. This may be definitely a good enough engine to end the game with as well. So if I really get lucky, I can easily be this. Yeah, this engine's fucking fine. This is an end gamer right here. So I'm only 6 minutes behind my PB at this point. That is very good. I can save more time here and potentially, honestly, PB still. That's ridiculous. I need to get really good luck for that. It needs to be, you know, these 9 a.m. fucking weigh-ins once again. That was amazing. That 7-pounder right at the end. Oh my god, that was the clincher. That saved so much time on my PB right there. Excellent gold. And even the first part of that was bad, so I could have saved more time had I got even better RNG, but oh, fuck you, man. So I know how to let up on the fish if they get. And I don't want them. I don't want a fucking pike because it doesn't weigh out. I really need that good luck here, and it needs to happen. Here it is. Here it is. There is the good luck that I needed. I need to get 81 pounds at the end of this tournament here in City Lake. That is a reasonable amount to finish the third day out on, is 81 pounds. It can be less than that, and you can still pull it out, but 81 pounds is a good, solid estimate with what I've gathered. So as soon as we get to 81, I will finish out Sydney. The final lake is right after this, because there's only 5 tournaments, so this is the 3rd or the 5th. So we're getting there. We're getting towards the end of the game. I hope Miss Honor is ahead of me, but at this point, like, I'm honestly doing pretty well. If this luck continues and I continue to get big fish and I continue to weigh out quickly, I can save some more time here. The final split, I don't know if I can save it that much time at all. I got a ridiculous span of luck there, so that's really good. I got a 7-pounder to start this bitch off with. That's really good. If this continues, we will be rolling insanely deep. That is very nice. Let's pick that up. All right, let's keep it rolling. Let's get another one here. Come on. That OE is feeling good. Feeling good. Rolling deep. And we are on the come up once again. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I need to see right now. What the hell is that? It's probably where it's I need this luck to continue on through. Can I just accept a small fish? I don't even know at this rate of the game. It's not really worth my time. I have two big ones here in the fourth tourney. I've got a pretty fucking good engine. We can roll around. We can ride out on these boats. Drunk as fuck, swerving around. This is looking like a very heavy spot right here. This is looking like where I need to be in my high-end drunk adventures here. So I need to find another fucking bass here that's reasonable size, and there it is, right on cue as I say it. And then once again, when it blinks like that, you let up on the reeling him in part because it can easily take off with your line and your lure, and that can be a problem. So we're rolling it up. This is looking pretty solid. Not a bad start to this segment either. All right, looking good, looking good. That's nice. Just a couple more. So we're getting close to the end. So I wrapped this one up, and then we're on to the final tournament after this tournament. And like, if these two go really, really fucking well back to back, which in the next tournament, I'm especially looking for nothing but 7-pounders all across the board, and that was an issue for the first day of my PB, but the second day was perfect, and I doubt I'm going to be seeing something like that. But we'll see, and we'll see how fast. Like, I really need, like, I basically need to be pretty much ahead going into the final split on my PB if I'm looking to PB, because the final split is really fucking good in my opinion. But it, you know, can always be better. This is looking great here. This is on the come up, and this is looking very well. This is nice, solid. This is excellent. Again, this isn't before 9 a.m. That's like insanely well, but this is still pretty fucking good to have for that early 9 in game time if you're looking at the top left. So one more will do it for this segment here. I have 23 pounds total. I need to get 81 at the end. So you wrap that up in 3 days. So basically you're around 26 pound per day minimum. You can get away with, I think, 26 pounds per day on this last one. You make it so you want to kind of just try to do that. I've got way too many 5s that I would like to see, but at least they're coming in. You can't just accept that on the last part of this, and we just ran up on 2 big ones like back to back. But I could have taken my pick on which fish I want to grab there, the left or the right one. They're both fucking big fish here. So, and especially in the last lake, they seem to pop up very commonly. So it's really the early game that could be more of an issue, which is why resetting's not like super bad, because once you get past a certain point, the late game they start popping up more. The thing is, you need to have really, really good RNG on the last lake, because you need to get first place to win the last lake, and that's what it all comes down to. Here I could even finish out not even first place and continue and complete at any percent on. And okay, another 5-pounder. Unfortunate. I hit it up to 28. That's a good reasonable number. But this is gonna be kind of this segment here. Like, I'm gonna need to kind of stay consistent with that 28. I can only go to like 24 and 26 or something at this point. I'm gonna weigh in though. Head on to the second day. I'm on top. Which is not very natural for me, because usually I'm on the bottom, you know, taking it. But I'm on top here. And I just have to finish out these 2 days, so it's 5 more days in total of the speed run of fishing that I have to do. And if I fail, if I lose lose the final tournament, which is more likely than this one, then I have to redo it. That's the biggest issue that can happen at this point. I may be actually able to pull ahead of my PB on the split, but that is very questionable. I have to basically pull in big fish very quickly in order for that to happen. I don't really expect that, but it's a possibility, especially since towards the end, like they're pretty common. The problem being that you have to catch really big ones. There's no cue for which ones are big and which ones aren't. Because you can catch a big one, it can still be only 5 pounds and not 7. You need at least 7 for each one on the last tournament. It gets pretty rough at the last. The last tournament is pretty insane. Up to that point, you're just reaching a certain threshold for each lake to kind of have a guideline of, you know, where you should, how many pounds you should be at when you finish day 3. Here, basically, I need a big fish every pull. If I'm going to be pulling 5, you know, pounders each time, especially. If I were to pull another 11 pounder, that was crazy. That was insane. That was hype, and that rolled fucking deep. We caught an 11-pound fucking fish in this Rollin deep marathon part 2. 11-pound fish. That is absolutely amazing. And there was different animations for him popping out of the water because he's a bigger fish, and that was a big. I knew that was a fucking big one. and that was a big deal. I was very happy about that catch in the first lake. Everything else in the first lake was bad, and that's where I lost most of my time, honestly. But catching that 11-pounder made everything worth that. So we're gonna continue on. I need to fucking crank it up here and catch some big fish, which aren't coming around. The engine, I have a better engine. Okay, here we go. This is now finally starting to spark up and ignite into my pipe while I spark it up. That just happened. Fuck! Why would I pull on him while he's fucking wide? He's 11 fucking feet away. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck. So that was me being an idiot. I could have caught a fucking big fish there, and I would rather lose my fucking bait, apparently. Like a fucking idiot. What the fuck, man? Because now I gotta struggle to find another big fish, and he was just 10 feet away. I should just fucking reel him in. That is not good. I was going to take a sip of my Old English there, and it finally kicked in to the time loss here, which it was gaining me time earlier in the run to having big fish appear during each sip, but I guess I can't be fishing for fucking big fish while that fucking sucks, man, because I fucking had him. He was 10 fucking feet away. Now we're struggling. Now we're strifing. Now we're fucking hustling. That's fucked. So we're out here. This is Sydney Lake, the 4th tourney. I could have been well on the come up. We finished day 1. We're on day 2. Sydney Lake, and that could have been a huge come up for me, being under 8 a.m. in this lake and getting that fucker. That would have been nice. Are we gonna? What's going on? This is fair play, natural gameplay. If I don't fucking lose, if I lose this one, I was pulling while so you don't do it while it blinks, and you don't do it while they fucking go out of the water. If you yank on it, I mean, it's always great to yank on it when you're looking at other dicks. Dicks yanking off to other dicks is always, the best possible scenario. But you don't yank on it while they're getting off on you. You just kind of sit there and accept it. So I didn't do that on the last fish. I didn't just accept the jizz that it was spraying all over me. So I paid the penalty there, and here this is only 5 for Google 5. So that's already a rough start. I need some 7s, as well as nothing but big fish, and that's 4 more fish to catch on this day. So that's not very great, heading to 8:30. In the in-game time, which I see in the top left, that's good. reference for me when I'm playing this game. I look at that and know that, hey, I don't have any fucking fish, and it's fucking 1 a.m. What's going on? At 3 p.m. you have to cash in or do something because you lose anything that's over that, and it can be really bad. It can be really bad for the last tournament is where I think I can maybe fuck this up. I've made little fuck ups, but I came kind of back, and we're only like plus 6 minutes on my PB, which isn't bad at all. But I can really get bad luck on the last, that's probably the strong point of my PB, which is why I don't think anything's happening here, because I need to be like ahead of my PB. By this point, that's not going to help me, and I'm going to have to pop over. So, like, if I can, you know, make things happen in 15 minutes, so that would be like 7 minutes per day here, and that would be me just keep rolling the fuck out. I can PB still, if that happens, but I doubt that. This pace isn't anywhere near that great, which is why I doubt it. So crack open that brew there. You better take another shot to the fact that this is the Rollin Beef Marathon, and you better be getting fucked up here and sparking it up to this Rollin Deep event. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all the big fish that I come across and all the big dicks. I'll be accepting if you want to slap them across my face. I'm okay with that. So here we go. We're on the come up once again. So I let that first one got off the hook. Otherwise, like, this honestly could have been like. Let's say I got that one, and then we got the last one. This is the third one. Then we'd be on point. But I need to catch a bull another fucking 3 after this. And it's like under 9. If you have all 5, then you're on fucking insane pace. Under 10, you're on okay pace, and over that, like if it gets over 10 a.m. in the in-game timer on the top left, you know, you're scrapping and you're struggling, you're striving and you're fucking hustling. So 7 pounds, that's a huge help. I do need to catch 3 more big ones, and that hopefully will happen. So that's good old bad luck slapping me across the face. As long as it's thick and it's hard and it's extremely big, I definitely have no problem with that smacking my face. Alright, here we go. So once again, if I can get this under 10 a.m., it's not bad. If it's over 10 a.m., it's getting to the point where you can say it's bad. If it's under 9 a.m. and you pull all 5 fish, you're fucking on point. Under 9 a.m. is great. It really, like, under 8 a.m. would be not even, like, reasonable. So I still need to catch 2 more. I should have 4 because I let one off the fucking hook. And we almost could have counted that, like, that should have been in. So, you know, had one more fish to catch, would be on good pace, but it definitely looks like we're hitting over 11 or over 10. Which means day 2 for Sydney Lake is not great. Do. Dicks in my face, smack in my head. So you can't catch the pikes and the trouts, which is what you're seeing, both of them appearing right there, and then hopefully a big fish just popping right up at the end can then happen. Maybe a big dick that can smack my face and jizzle over my mouth. So it's looking like I will be definitely behind my PB with an after 10, you know, even looking for 2 more fish, and it could be a while. These 2 fish can be a complete bitch. Once I get them, I'll be on the, okay, here we go. One more after this if I get this one. So this is fine. This is basically on the verge of acceptable. Like the next fish better come quick for this to be exceptional, but we're already obviously past 10 a.m. and struggling to grab this, which, yeah, I mean, if I didn't fuck up that first one and I would have grabbed this one here and this would have been the last, like, sure, that would have been fine, but we have to catch up. So that's the point where it becomes non-acceptable, which it's on me. It's on me because I lost the bait and lost it during, you know, there's like 12 feet left and I would have caught that. And then off that I would have been whipping my 5th one. This is only 4th. And that's a 7-pounder, so that's excellent. One more big one, and we will fire it up with dicks just ramming my ass. Which is absolutely acceptable. So this honestly needs to hurry up with this because we are reaching the 11 a.m. mark, and at that point it is to complete this race. I'm not going to accept that small ass fish. At this point in the game, I need to be catching all big fish. Lakes 4 and 5 is pretty much where it starts happening. Where that's a thing. And we're coming up into here. I need one more. So already this is bad, and this is really bad when once it gets past 11 a.m. That's unfortunate. And the next day, hopefully we'll pull it. Like I basically needed to be ahead going to the next split round now. Like, I need to be done with this lake. I have a whole nother day after this, so it's not happening. Like, I need to be heading into the final segment. I need to be rolling into the last tournament right now, which I need a whole nother day to fulfill that, as well as a fish. So one fish in one day away from, you know, the Rollin deep supremacy here. Are we gonna pop up, or am I gonna just go ahead and sit here with this old English and reminisce on the fact that I absolutely let a fish off the hook? So that's honestly where I'm feeling it. Here we go. 11 minutes in, we got him though. 11 a.m. Capturing the last fish 15 feet away. So we're heading on to the last day of Sydney Lake. After that, it's the final tournament. The final tournament. So if I win that one, we're good. This is a 5-pounder, no good, but we got 2 7s in there, so we're at 59. That's fine. I need 35. I need 35. Is that what it is, or 25? I'll absolutely unscrupulate that while I'm finding out where I need to go. Okay, I know right now. Okay. So basically, in order to gold this split, I have 10 more minutes. So if I can grab them all in 10 minutes, if I can get the shit that I need within 10 minutes, we have 10 minutes to make it happen. And at that point, what am I? Only... So my PB ended at 256, and 10 minutes from now would be 303. Yeah, so we're in first there, so it's looking good. This day 3, I need to fire up with 81 pounds at the end. I might be able to pull that out right here at the start. See where I'm at. Count it up, do the math, 81 pounds, and we're coming up on it, and that is the end of this tournament, and it's the final tournament, the final tournament after this, which concludes this game. As soon as you finish that, So I don't know where Miss Honnor's at. I don't know where Blunt Bunny's smoking. I don't know where Joe D'Amelio's drinking. I don't know where fucking Waffle's throwing up at. I don't know what's going on here, but this is the final day of the second to last tournament here. All I need to do is finish this one out and the next one. This tournament here, which is looking good so far, it just needs to happen on this day. So this is looking great. We've already found something that looks efficient here. So 720. I would say 20 minutes per in-game time. If you're looking at the top left, if you're hitting every 20 minutes, you're on point. Like, so if you're catching 3 fish in the first hour and then you finish up at like 8:40, like you're fucking rolling. You are rolling at that point. And this is a, you know, 720, 725 catch there. So this is pretty good. And that's a 7 pound. That's excellent. So we're at 66. 66. So we only need 15 more pounds. That can happen with 3 5s. We can skip the 4th fish entirely in Sydney Lake. If I get, we can even skip probably, let's just roll it up here and spark it up. Fire up the blunt. This is looking pretty fucking good. Like, if this continues, if I grab another one like that, just real quick. We'll be heading into the final lake pretty soon if it's going like that. And the final, that's where it all happens. You gotta get some pretty significant catches in the final lake to get first place, which you need to complete the game. That is where it's all at, and that's going to be happening. We're going to be rolling into the final lake as soon as I catch. It looks like we only need 3 to 4. 3 5s should do. Even. Is that a big fish? Did that just seriously happen? I missed the final opportunity for that. He's not coming. I think that was a big fish and I just fucked up. See, I think he would have grabbed it. But that's fine. We've got some more room to work with here. We're gonna fire it up. Spark it up. Go on a mushroom journey. Go on an acid trip, drink the rest of the soul in English. So it's not an exceptional fish. I can take it, but it's really not going to help much. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure we saw a big one, and so we've let up on it. We've let up on like 3 big fish that I could have caught this whole run or so. Like, and that could have definitely sped things up if I would have been getting all of the big fish. But it's not that easy, especially since it's all RNG based and it's all crunk and smoked out based, and we have a big fish right here, so we're good to go. Like, look at that! Like, you just chill, you sip on a 40, you drink that old English, And all of a sudden you got world records in this game. It's just crazy. That's only a 5 there. We have 71, but even 2 more 5s. 2 more 5s is fine. So honestly, it really doesn't matter. Just get 2 more big ones and we're good. We're good. Two more big fish and we are on to the final. In which I don't even need to improve. Like, I just need to roll right out in there and hopefully pick it all up. So yeah, I mean, I know there's mistakes in my PB. It can be improved, but yeah, I'm really I'm looking to have some insane RNG because I'm already behind and I need to catch up. I need to catch 2 more big fish and I'm already behind. So it needs to happen like all on the last split, which is already a really good split. So I don't, it's gonna be over 4, but the estimate being 6 hours. This is definitely underestimating the pace, so we're good to go. I haven't heard anybody in Discord for lately. I'll refresh it and hopefully we'll see some more action. Because this has been a dead conversation. Alright, looking good. £7. Excellent. We only need 2. I can catch a small fish and get off with this. Get off to fucking fat dicks in my face. As usual. Just looking at some fat dicks. I just need 1 more small fish. That's crazy. We are on to the final. I am going to be possibly golding this if I can do it quick. This is a big fish, and this is excellent. Grab this, grab this, grab this. Jizz all over my face. Ah! Fucking white cream all over me. Hell yeah. This is a small gold, even though I missed the first big fish and they got off the hook, and other like shortages happened. But this, look at this. I'm ready to cash in 9 a.m. in the top left on this. This is a great day. This is a great day. Day 3 is excellent for Sydney Lake, and I am saying this is absolutely excellent. I can cash in with 84 and be well over, so let's go ahead back to that dock. Start up the final tournament. The final tournament. So it looks like I need to see where I'm at. Okay. Still, this is not a big gold, but this is just barely gold. It looks like coming up on the final split. A couple of golds in this run, I'm happy. Finishing at 9 a.m. and coming out on top. You know I like to be on top while I'm smacking other dicks with my dick. And that's what we're doing right here. Hell yeah. So that's a split and that's a... What? Okay, that is not a gold split. The reality here is that's not a gold split. I have 50 minutes here. This is the final lake. So basically all I have to do is win this final tournament and this is over. And I have 50 minutes. I have 44 minutes. I have 44 minutes to PB still. And this could be great. And the high probability of big fish popping up is great. I need to grab 7-foot fish every time and throw that in there. If I come up on another, this is where it would be more than amazing to catch an 11-footer, but we'll see about all that. So this is the final tournament, the final match, the final wrap up, the final smoke up, the final blaze it. We're only 3 hours in, so that's worth taking a shot. That's worth sparking it up. That's worth smoking some ganja. That's worth me getting higher than a cloud and blasting off more than a rocket and you know, firing it up here. This is great. If I can get a 7-footer right here, let's find out. And I did. I got a 7-footer. I got a 7-footer right off the bat. That is excellent. Looking good, looking great. Let's keep it up. This can be a PB if I finish in 44. If I have 42 minutes. If I have 42 minutes PB. 42 minutes to catch 14 7-footers. 14 fish left to go that are 7-footers. That was one. And that was excellent. That was a great start. That was an amazing start. I need to pull up on this, pull up on other dicks that are pulling up on me. I've been absolutely unaware of where Miss Ponder's at, and I don't even know where the fuck. I don't know if Joe D'Amelio's sleeping. I know what I'm going to be doing, and I know what I'm going to be firing off the stream. So hopefully Joe D'Amelio is ready to stop the timer. If not, I mean the proof is in the, you know, Darkwing Duck pudding. and you can check that out. Unlucky here to not get anything. Rollin. I am happy to be at the end of the game. We're gonna finish this up. This is it. I just need to get the rest of the fish here on this tournament. So the final tournament, you need to get 99 to 100 pounds or plus. You need to get basically 99 minimum pounds worth of fish here. So I'm at 7 right now, and I need to hit 99 pounds. So this is where it all this is where it is right here. If I can't pull it, you know, pull on another juicy dick here, this is a problem. That first fish was a nice little pickup at 7 pounds. You know, nice 7-inch dick is a dick. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This also needs to be. So this needs to be another 7-pounder. Come on, 7 pounds. Let's go. Come on, 7 inches of dick in my face. Only 5. Come on. You're coming up short. I don't even feel it in my ass. Come on. Please. Be something exciting here. Be over 5 fucking inches of dick in my face. Be at least 7 or no more. Come on. So that's completely worthless. Because I'm going to have to replace it later with a 7-footer. It is really good that I got that first 7-footer off, but in day 2, I just got nothing but 7. I really think that this is going to be the biggest. Like, my PB is good here in the fact that day 2 I got nothing but 7-footers and I was able to finish it down really solid. I don't know if this is gonna happen so solid in this marathon. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know if Joe's awake. I don't know if people are hearing me. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if I should just go ahead and just chill out and go grab some more Bacardi. I don't know. I don't know. Here we go, here we go. This better be 7, this better be 7, this better be 7. Oh, we got 2. Either one really works. Should I have taken the one that was coming towards me, or should I have taken the one that came at me? So many decisions. I like to have 2 dicks in my face at once. I don't know. I can't say no to 2 dicks in my face. I just took them right away. And we got a 7-pounder. I was a good little whore there, and I took the dick and I got a 7-footer all over my face. I need 3 more 7-footers here, and then of course the next day I need all nothing but 7-footers, and then I need the final day to add up to 100 pounds again. 99 is fine, but 100 is like for sure. You want to hit 100 pounds on the final tournament, and that's where we're at right now, and that's what we're dealing with. Here we go, here we go, here we go. They are pretty fucking common, so let's get it fucking going. Let's finish this fucking shit. And possibly PB. If I can get... I can possibly PB if I can do this in 34 minutes. 34 minutes. 34 minutes. This is possible. This is possible. This needs to be a 7-footer, and they all need to be 7-footers. We just need to roll it out. Well, most of them need to be 7-footers. I mean, I'll take a 5-inch dick every once in a while, but most of them need to be 7-foot dicks in me. That's a 7-foot dick in me. I love it. Just pound my ass even harder with that. This is bad. I may be really in too fast and not checking my options. And we got a bike and not. Here it is, though. Here it is. Here it is. You are 7 foot. And you are going in my fucking pussy right now. Filling it up with hot cum. That's definitely not enough. That's a 5-footer, and that is being ejected out of my golden vagina, which only 7-foot dicks or bigger can be thrusted into. I definitely admire and love those big dicks, so they better come and slap my face. Like I'm begging for something bigger than 5 inches to be fucking me right now. This is a big fish over here. He needs to come on over. Fill my vagina, fill it cum. Huh? Come on, big boy. Just fucking slide in. Slide Slide in. Just fucking jizz all over my fucking girly chest here. Yeah, so you have to not pull it while they're jumping out of the fucking water. I did that and lost a bunch of time earlier. We pulled them in. I could cash in with this. We're at 34. That's pretty good. I'm gonna grab one more 7 though to be safe. I want to be safe going into day 3. I don't want to have any fucking bullshit and have me lose this. So I'm gonna go ahead and fucking get another 7 down there. So I've finished off my Old English. So either I have to load another bowl or grab my bottle of Bacardi at this point. I'm gonna try to finish this out first and then eat and figure things out. Tomorrow it looks like we're gonna have some other shit for the Rollin Deep Marathon. I really don't. Once again, I'd like to hear from somebody. If Joe's there, can he just give me a holler that I'm fucking actually being heard or something? Because other than that, like, let's just finish this out, and I'm really close. I have no idea where Miss Haunter's at. I don't know if she's ahead or behind of me. I have no idea. I can finish this. I'm almost done with day 1. I'm reaching for a 7-pounder here. But I'm always hoping for those 7-pound days in my fucking ass. Hopefully this shit comes up. This could be potentially really bad. I'm right where I need to be, catching the last fish, which is right next to the fucking dock. 16 minutes in, we're already basically 20. If this basically keeps up, we're gonna be losing time. No doubt, no question, on this split where I'm already behind 6.5 minutes. So if I'm losing time already on top of the 6.5 minutes, I'm gonna be whatever I'm losing here plus the 6.5. And yeah, it looks like if we're at this pace that we're on, we should have been well done if I was looking to actually possibly do. But this looks good. This looks good. He bit it. He got on the lure. He got on my dick. We're jerking each other. Huh? Cashing it. Day 1 is over. It's on to the final 2 days. That went really well. Cash it in right next to the dock. Weigh it in. 2 more days, and the run is over. Not bad, not bad. 18-minute finish. and we can possibly come out way the fuck ahead. This day 2 of my PB is where it went off. So I'm probably already losing time because I caught 5 in a row, 7-pounders, no 5s at all, no 5-pounders at all, just fucking 7 pounds, 7 pounds, 7 pounds, 7 pounds, 7 pounds. So this is where I don't see myself coming up on, unless I catch like some fucking monster bass all of a sudden out of my ass, which I mean, a lot of things can fit in my ass, so, you know, see if it comes out. We need nothing but 7+ pounds. Once again. 36 pounds ending the first day, that's really good. Like 33 is the minimum. Because 33 is 99, which is what you need. But 36, that's 3 over the minimum. So now I can get 33 and 30. So I'm trying to get whatever I can here. This is looking empty. It's looking like a wide open gap, just like my ass is. I'm gonna relocate and suck some more dick over here. Oh, here we go. Alright, this is what I need to see. Catch on. This needs to be a 7 pounds or higher. It's nice that we're on the final tournament, so it's at this point, all I need to do is win the final tournament. There's no cat, like if I lose the final tournament, I just redo it. I have to get first place here, which means like, I think the second place always runs around 98 to low 99 pounds, so 100 pounds. By the end of this, we'll finish this out, and so 36 is a great start to day 1. If I get another 36, for example, you know, 36 plus 36, being 72, I just need 28 after that. This is a 7-pounder right off. Ah! Hell yeah! That's really good. And that's much better than catching 2 5s, any 5s. Right there, that just jizzes all over my face and just makes me happy. Not big enough for me. And my vagina, you're not getting inside? Huh? Only big boys? Here we go. Ah! Fill up my pussy. Alright, that's basically a waste of time. It needs to be 7. I can go with 4 7s and a 5. So that can be the bottom bitch that no dick wants to jerk over another dick, or no vagina wants to jerk over that vagina. That can be like the odd dick or odd vagina out, because we don't get off of that small, or yeasty vagina, or small, ineffective. Can't even feel if the dick is in me, but it's fucking 2 inches and it's not broken. So, not big enough. I like to see it in my pussy. Come on, just that big fat dick across my face. It should be a 24/7 marathon. I don't know what Joe's not rolling out with that. He's not rolling in with the side commentary here, which leads me to think that he probably fell asleep on this. This should be a fucking 24-hour marathon of 24-hour dicks. Filling up my asshole. Making sure the jizz gets in there. However wants to fill my ass. I mean, I'm good with that. Alright, that's a good 20 feet. I was about to throw in the towel. About to throw in the towel, and bam. This is 7 feet of pure, unadulterated cock in my ass. No, it isn't. It's not big enough for my asshole. I can't even feel the dick in there. Time to find another one. It's not so small and pathetic. So this is not how my day 2 went at all in PB. My day 2 was nothing but 7s. And that's why I'm like, fuck grinding. That's getting nothing but all 7s here. Good fucking luck with that. Have fun. So we're only on day 2. I'm trying to capture all 7-foot, all 7-pound fish, if possible. I can get away with it looks like 2 5-footers, but I'd rather leave that to the potential day 3 if it really, really goes bad. Because if it really goes bad, I lose this tournament match and I have to redo it. But the first day went well, so it just needs to continue from here. If I get all 7s here on this day, I just need 3 7s and 2 5s. On the final day, and it looks like we'll be wrapping stuff. I don't know where Miss Connor's at. I hope she's close to finishing, if not finished. If she finished, I would suck her fucking manly cock. But unfortunately, I got another 5, so that's really useless in my position here. I need to get like 4 more. I still need 4 more 7s. On the day 2 in my PB, I got nothing but 7s. And I still am really confident. Here, like this issue can happen on day 3. I just don't get any 7s at all. So I really want to make sure I have that window open after day 2. So it's just these last 2 days. This is a good handle here that we've ripped another dick on. So if this is the 7, I only need 3 more for this day. It's just really bad. I've only gotten 1, and that basically only happened within the first, hour in game time. We're on to 9:30, so this is ripping up into the bad section. Especially given my PB was like, damn, 5 7s in a row, and it was that's not happening here, and I'm already losing time given that. Not surprising, like this split was insanely good in my PB. And I'm gonna be losing time here. I was only 6.5 minutes behind after being like 30 minutes. So I saved like 20 I saved 20 plus minutes on one segment. That was really bad. So we just got a 5-footer. That's not good enough. I still need 4 7-footers. This is not good. Like if worse comes to worse, obviously I dock in with whatever I've got, but I need to get at least 2 more 7s, and then I need like all 5 7s on the last day if that happens. There is like 8 9s. There's 8 9s and above that here in this lake. Hopefully it just pops up. I caught the biggest fish in my Bass Masters Classic career here on right away in the Rollin Marathon 2. You saw that shit on day 1. Even though the rest of day 1 was complete shit, I caught an 11-pound fish. 11 pounds! Like, holy shit. Imagine 11 feet of dick in my face. That would be just fucking... That would be amazing. I would just enjoy all of that. Okay, this could be a potential. But once again, we're coming up on the 10 a.m. mark, And if this isn't a 7, I still need 4 fish. Technically, I'm not leaving up on this until I get 5 sevens. I only have 1, so all the 5s that I had, and it's like, okay, great, we're getting 5, woo! Well, guess what? They don't fucking mean shit unless they're 7 or over, so... A 6 at minimum. Another 5. Another fucking 5. I still need 4 more fish during this day. This is really bad. Like, my PB would be done with the split in 15 minutes from now. That's not how that. I mean, it looks like we're not going to be able to done with day 2 in 15 minutes, let alone the whole game. That's like, this is definitely my best split in PB. I lost time from the beginning, and I'm losing time now. I'm on the final lake. So this is where it all happens. But I need 9 more 7-footers. Well, altogether, I need 7 more. I need 7 more 7-footers. Up my asshole, huh? And excellent. Hopefully it pops up or something. It looks like I'm going to be relocating because this is complete shit. I can either load another bowl or I can continue on. I might have to continue here and break out the mumbo. This is not a big fish. Not a big fish. you know. Here we go. Here's a nice big fish. Slap my face. Thank you for coming all over my ass. Has Miss Spawner finished with the 341? That's what I did at the beginning when she was popping. That's world record then. That's world record, and that'll be world record. I have to beat my time and your time. I'm still on day 2. I'm on day 2 of the final lake. And I've gotten unlucky. I'm trying to, like, I can cash in now, but I need more than all 7s on the next if I do. It's unfortunate. I got nothing but 5s in day 2. This is a bad segment. Alright, here's a nice big dick for my asshole. So it looks like my world record has been cut by Miss Honor. You got a 19-pound. I got an 11-pounder. I got an 11-pounder in the first lake. So that was pretty high. That was pretty intense. That was pretty that was vibrating my pussy pretty well. But yeah, 19 pounds in Sydney Lake, like that's fucking intense. That puts you a day ahead in Sydney? Damn, like I guess I wasn't doing that bad. Unless you're comparing against my PB. If you finished, you're already, that's world record by like 8 minutes. 9 minutes. Alright, we got a 7. We got a 7. Ah, yeah, all the big dicks and Dave fucking. All the big dicks. Smack in my asshole. All the big dicks. So I'm on. So it looks like Miss Honor has world record for amateur. More importantly, the pro. So the pro mode is definitely more of an issue. Like the amateur mode is not as big as pro mode. In pro, you have to get way more than what you got in amateur. You have to get like 130 or something. I don't know the numbers. I don't know the exact numbers for pro, but I know that you have to get some pretty fucking radical numbers. Oh, come on, Miss Honor. At least you fucking smacked my ass. You fucking put the strap on, you know, on and drilled my ass how I like it, so I mean it's okay. That's fine. I'm getting really. I need 3 more fish. I need 1 more 7 at the minimum here, and then I need all. If that happens, I need all 5 7s on the final day. Here's 1. You lost all your lures in Wakakama? I know you were like in late too, like ahead of my gold on my first split. I might as well watch this back. Hopefully I can finish it up. So Miss Honor smacks my ass. So I need 2 more 7s and I'll finish. We're getting really close. Honestly, so my PB is done in 3 minutes. So Miss Honor's already done. She's already done smacking my ass. Shoving and telling other men to shove their dicks in me. He's already accomplished that. Dicks ejaculating all over my face. Sharing them the white cream. And spreading it over my ass cheeks, which is very, very nice and feels good. Well, this is what's been happening. I've been getting kind of shitty RNG. So it looks like Miss Honor has taken world record. Yeah, it is. It's not console world record. If you want to go all out and say, okay, well, what's console and what's emulator world record? What's, you know, she played on emulator and I'm playing on console, so I still have the, you know, console record in, you know, particular, but she has the overall world record, which looks to be 9 minutes faster. I have to re-establish and possibly jerk off to, you know, big dick porn here. So here's a nice big dick for me. We're coming up on 12. It's like I was talking about this. You want to be in the game time. If you look at the top left, that's a great timer for you, and you should be under 9 a.m. on really good pace. So, what was 7? It's a fucking 5-4. Fuck. I could, so here's the deal. If it comes down to the worst of the worst, I can wrap it up with what I have now. But then I need to catch all 7s on the last day. So I need to catch 2 more 7s now, then 3 more on the last day, and 2 5s. But I'm not willing to just risk it and say, oh, I'm gonna get all 7s on day fucking 3 at this point. I need to just finish. So we're coming up on 12 p.m. and I was saying this earlier, anything like basically beyond 9 or 10 is a bad pace, and this is 12. Well, 68 dicks or 58 dicks or 38 dicks, I'll take them all. I'll take all the dicks that I can get, so... Just dripping my face. There we go, 6-pounder, that's fine. 7 here would still be, that's basically what I mean. I have 69. That's true, I only need 30 more, 31. 99 is the minimum. 99, because they usually get 98 or a low 99. So you want like a mid 99 to finishing out with. So we have 69, so we only need 31 altogether.
Oh, hell yeah.
I guess that means I can finish it up. Miss Haunter has gotten the world record in this marathon. So there's been a world record in the marathon. We need to...
If it took one try.
We need to take a shot for that. We have a world record in the marathon. And she definitely took command and fucked my ass with a pretty big size dildo, which I'm totally okay with. I am at the end here. I could cash in now. I'm just really like the thing. It could really go bad for you though on day 3 if you get nothing but 5s and nothing better the whole day. So I want to at least catch one more solid fish, solid dick up my ass. Ooh! Ooh! Oh!
Oh, hell yeah.
Three. Come on, what are you? 22 pounds! Oh, baby, that out. Oh my god, 22 pounder. A 22! A 22! Woo! Woo! A 22 pounder, that's bigger than Miss Haunter's big 19 pounder. 22! A 22 pounder! That is a record for me. Woo! Feeling good. I have to check out where the dock is because I'm totally stoned. Okay. I only need like 4. This is yeah, that was wow. That's really good. 22 pounder. I I almost lost it, but that was a 22 pounder. I almost just jizzed before I even got it. Like, imagine me jizzing into another dick. You know, that's pretty much what just happened.
Oh yeah.
I only need 13 more pounds. That's like I can basically catch the twos. That's That's a huge come up, and this is definitely going to be under 420. Under 420. And if you really want, I could do another. I don't know, I'm going to wait till Monday, I think, though, on the Barman Hero. I can try to see if the Barman Fantasy race is rolling up. Like, if that's really a thing, but we could just end it here. This could be the end of day 2 of Rollin Deep Marathon. 22 pound, 22 inch dick. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see in my face. 22 inches of dick right in my face. Ah! Like, right, that just popped up. That just, like, both of our dicks just kind of like fucking like smacked into each other. Like, yeah. And he had a nice big 22 pound and 22 inch dick, and I was just like, I can't resist. That is a juicy and meaty and veiny and, you know, very Smurf peekable dick. Unfortunately, we have come up empty here on this cast. Only need 13 pounds. That means basically if I catch 3 more 5-pounders, we're good. Like, that's ridiculous. That now I can do that with that 22 pounds. I was like ready to saddle with a 7. A 22 pounder. Holy fuck. It's awesome. Just fill my fucking pussy up with fucking 22 inches of dick. Huh? Okay, this is reasonable. It was 22 inches of all over my face and all up and down while I rub my dick against the dick. Oh my god. Like, that was a dick that I was just loving to see all over my face. That was like the size that I needed inside of me, like right there and right then. Like, it was just like 22 inches of dick. Oh god, yeah. Right when I needed all that 22 inches of me. So 2 more 5ers will do it. I'm at 91. I need to hit 99, so I need 8 more pounds. So 2 5s basically hits the threshold. But even one 5 and like 2 smalls would even work at this point, and they're pretty common to catch big fish here. So this is looking like it was almost sub 4. That would have been really good for a marathon. Looks like Miss Honor just rolled out world record like it was nothing. I'm pretty intrigued to watch that run because this was not a bad run either. With that like 22 pounder, oh my god, just fill my pussy hole up. And this is what I need to see. I need one more of these on top of this. And I'm good. This is really good, really good. I can finish up with one more. I can finish up all over another dick right now. Almost sub 4 for me is going to be slightly over 4, slightly over 4. So the estimate of 6 hours has been absolutely crushed. Well, I lost like 30 minutes between the first 2 lakes, so 30 minutes, and I would have, like, if that hadn't happened, I would have PB'd myself. 7 pounds of fucking glory hole up my asshole. Hell yeah, 99. That's. I almost want to finish. I want one more. Gosh, I can finish with that. I can finish off all over my own asshole with 99. But oh my god, do I like this? That's a low 99. I don't know if that's good enough. One more of anything will work. One more fucking small ass fish. Anything will work. But I can finish right now. I could go for it. I just don't want to lose and have to redo it at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that I get one more. But basically, all I need is one more two fucking foot fish, 2 pound fish. Not a bad run, given that my PB is only like 15 minutes faster. Essentially, it's like. So I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna finish this out. I just need one more fish. One more fish of any size. One more fish of any size. 2 foot's good enough. Anything? Love? Something? Finish the game? How close am I to the dock? We're gonna be dock fishing. We are absolutely at the dock. One more fish and I'm good. Like I could chance it now. 99 is in my notes. That should be good enough. This is right here. Whatever this is good enough. Taking this could potentially be under 2 foot. And be absolutely nothing, but if it is 2 foot or over, we're good. But this is kind of a far ways out. This is like 80 feet of catching a small fish that could potentially be under 2. It could potentially be under 2 pounds, and this could be nothing. But if it's something, then that's all I need. I like 99 is like my very low 99.2. 99.2. That's like the very minimum, and sometimes I think the CPU gets up to the mid 99. For sure, I want to hit the plus 100 threshold, and it looks like we're going to be finishing up with this fish right here. Not bad, pretty fucking good for a marathon, and I'm really happy that Miss Honda just jizzed all over me.
Yeah, she just fucking fucked.
She jizzed all over me, and my world record is no longer because apparently Miss Honda just jizzed all over it.
Oh hell yeah.
Not even 2 pounds. We're not done. I could wrap it up with 99. 98 is usually what they finish out on, but they could potentially hit over that, and I just want to be over 100. So. Fuck. I could have finished at 402. I guarantee they're not going to go over like it, but we'll. I'm just going to be sure and finish this song. Hello? Hi?
Yeah.
It's not disgraceful in the water here? It's one more fish. I can't believe I caught a 22-pound fish on day 2. That's ridiculous. That absolutely means that PB is more than possible for me if I do something like that. If I pull a 22-pounder and have a good run. Like, this was a shitty run, and I almost pulled it out of my ass with that 22-pounder. So this... Fuck, are you serious? Get back on the hook, you fucking crispy cunt. Come on. You fucking goddamn fucking man whore. Get back on my dick. Come on. That was it. All I need to do is reel him in. Now we're seeing all the pipes and trouts. One more fish. Can we just fucking do that? It doesn't need to be a big fish. This is it right here, though. This is it. Get on the fucking hook, get on my dick, and just ride it.
Just ride it up to the surface.
Come on. Ride it all the way until I ejaculate. Come on. You are very close to making it fucking happen. $10 feet. Come on. This is it. This is definitely it. I'm cashing and I'm rolling in. So this is a sub 410, it looks like. Get 5-footer, whatever, that's good enough. We're at 104. 104 is like, well, that's way over. That is way over. We're good. For amateur, for pro, I think you have to hit 130 or something. Like pro is, that's why that wasn't in the marathon, because that's not very likely to happen. So 99 was 4 over, so I would have definitely been able to finish with that. We finished with a 407 something, 407.50. Or 752.
What the hell is it? You know how I feel about not rolling. Not at all.
All right. So that wraps it up for Rollin Deep Marathon Day 2.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna reschedule and redo Bomberman Hero. Looks like Monday. That is a very exciting race. Miss Honor just clocked out with a world record here. That wasn't a bad marathon run for me either. 407 is pretty good. We completed the run. I lost 12 minutes on the last split and like 30 minutes in the first 2 splits, but I gained like 21 minutes in Lake. I had a really good lake run Konkama. I think I saved time on Honor there as well. So Rollin tomorrow for the rest of the marathon, and it'll be going on until Tuesday, the end of Tuesday. So that's pretty much all I have to say. I'm going to stop stream and save these splits and pull out.
Rolling out. Hey everybody, that was the second day of Rollin Deep Marathon 2. I've got to get back to bed because I got to wake up in 3 or 4 hours for the next day. I'm pretty sure that's starting off with Super Metroid. My laptop's being slow as fuck, so I'm not gonna check it at the moment, and I'm still really drunk from earlier because someone named Waffle42 put on a hell of a run. But yeah, anyway, see you guys in a couple hours at 10 AM to start off day 3. Rolling out.